And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Christensen. Now with Koch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Kane. Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Lovely weight. And how about that for a save? Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Ritsu Doan. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And defending as a unit. Olise. Plenty of support here. Jonathan Burkhardt. And perfectly positioned. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And possibilities here. Gnabry. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Really getting stuck in. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And they have possession again. Dahoud. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Hiroki Ito. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. And snuffing out the danger. Dahoud. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's a weighted pass. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dahoud. Here's Larsson. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just like that, broken up. And finding their flow. What a magnificent pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
What a brilliant pass. Diaz. All cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Elects to go short. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. But into the keeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Musiala. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Burkhardt. Ansgar Knauf. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Still seeking space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice... balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Robin Koch. It's with Dahoud. Wonderfully weighted pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Knauf. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dahoud. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bakayoko. Well, the threat could be there. Knauf. Can they take advantage? And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Knauf. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Johan Bakayoko. And now Larsson. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now opening things up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine pass. Nice-looking move. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Larsson with it. Nice looking move, this. Can they jump in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And unable to keep possession. Dahoud. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he has options available. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Thoughtful play. And that is going to do it. And away they go again into the second half. Ritsu Doan. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Draogo. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. There to take it away. Decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they do it? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Draogo. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. Decent pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A very timely interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Here's Larsson. It's with Dahoud. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Possession one. Decent-looking pass. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can they nudge in front? And he's in an offside position. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And nicely over the top. Lovely ball over the top. Through on goal. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Johan Bakayoko. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And offside, unfortunately. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And offside it is. Johan Bakayoko. This is an excellent run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That's a good pass. Chance is on. Chance still there. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Skipping away. Lukeba. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And Dortmund come away with it. Well, that one has promise. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. There to win it back. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Johan Bakayoko. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. There it is. That will do it for the first. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Decent pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, it's a penalty! In it goes! Coolly converted! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Going short. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent pass. And he might be through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. That's a good ball. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Brandt. Excellent vision. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! Good-looking run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. In behind for him to chase. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Girassi. Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Chances on. Opting for the chip. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Could be threatening. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big moment! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And moving it forward. Could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he deliver? And running through to the keeper. Excellent defending. Oh, skipping away. And given away by Leverkusen. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Trying to connect. Can he put it away? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Terrier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Felix Mecha. Palacios on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Has been written. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Terrier. Very quick thinking there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. It was wayward. Decent position. And the post denied him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And whipped into the box. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Oh, nice ball. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And support available. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the defending not the best here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Quick break could be on. What a magnificent pass. Through on goal. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A delicious piece of skill. Superbly read and executed. Lovely ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, genuine chance. Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Ten minutes to go. Teller. From a long way out. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. In with a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Excellent vision. And coolly done in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And then A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Musiala. Can they do it? And safely dealt with. Terrier. Excellent vision. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Gnabry with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to close down the shot. Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Terrier. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. Can he level it? Textbook defending inside the box. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mensah. Moving it confidently. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Luis Diaz. Great vision from Harry Kane. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it short. And just like that, broken up. And that brings to an end the first. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. And slipped through beautifully. And an opening. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Promising pass. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And given away by Leverkusen. Diaz. Is it going to be? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Harry Kane, really getting stuck in. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And flying forwards here. Just cutting off the supply. And there to intervene. Harry Kane. And he might be through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. It's with Mensah. And he read it well defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Olise. Terrier. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. And Eintracht regaining possession. Knauf. Jonathan Burkhardt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Knauf. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ritsu Doan. Flowing here. And cutting in field. Able to skip past his man. Really vital interception here. Kane. Gnabry. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Brown. Now what can they do from here? Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And a brisk run. Could be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Larsson. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ansgar Knauf. And support available. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Must be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. For the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. Burkhardt. Could be threatening. This could level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. That might help them. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Trying to connect. Through on goal. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, danger here. And just too much height on the shot. Larson with it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? And to reduce the deficit. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Olise. Gnabry with it. The confidence really coming out. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. And that's a very effective run. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. And a very good challenge. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, read it really well. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Koch. And Christensen has it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Opportunity missed. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Burkhardt. Looking for the right angle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Christensen. Dahoud. A good and fair challenge. Good ball played over. It's an opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dahoud. Doan. And to trim the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Teasing ball in. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Larsson. Might be onto something. This could level it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
A really good pass. Ritsu Doan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the through ball, in behind. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ritsu Doan. And Frankfurt come away with it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there it is. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Brown. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, genuine chance. And rattling the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Bakayoko. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Teammates available. Trying to connect. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Knauf. And Leipzig have it back now. Oh, this looks useful. Decent idea. From a long way out. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. And easily intercepted. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Koch. Ansgar Knauf. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising looking ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Released it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gomes now. Productive pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. 5 minutes to go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, superb skill. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Uwe Draogo. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the short option preferred. Searching for the angle. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Good clearance. Danger building. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, you never quite know.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
What a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Textbook defending inside the box. And it is a Dortmund corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Really good challenge. Cutting in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not the pass he had in mind. And threading it through. Can he put it away? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. Trying to chip it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. There to take it away. And passing it well. Chance to finish. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Metja. Clean challenge. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Beautiful pass. Well, successfully cut out. In position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Girassi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, good-looking run. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gomes. Oh, nice ball. That's not a bad ball. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the decision offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Bakayoko. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Decent position. Oh, chance! An alert piece of defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And nicely over the top. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, Leverkusen have...
Ready to strike. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Teller. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Nicely weighted pass. And given away by Dortmund. And nicely struck. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Did look like a free kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And an opening, and a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? No, high-quality defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Terrier. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Still seeking space. And the referee playing advantage. It's with Mensah. Terrier. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And good anticipation. Lovely weight. Trying to chip it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, he's given us away. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it open up? Well, the attack petered out. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. And so back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Terrier. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Stopped a surefire goal. Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Super pass. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Chances on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Productive pass. Mensah. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Real chance. Oh, surely. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Beautiful pass. Oh, skipping away. Well-timed tackle. Terrier. Waited well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A delicious piece of skill. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Five minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what an opportunity! And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mensah. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mensah. Oh, danger here. Now to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception. Kane. Shown inside. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Harry Kane. Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Given away by Bayern Munich. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Terrier. And fed forwards. Can he do it? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Getting right into his face. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Good movement. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe the ideal pass. Luis Diaz. Committed challenge. Olise. And Leverkusen come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Guerrero. Now with Musiala. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Serge Gnabry. Real chance. Oh, not safe yet. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
It's with Mensah. Oh, good idea. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Promising move this from Bayern. Has a go. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Lucas Vazquez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mensah. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Diaz. Oh, big moment. Great challenge. And it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Serge Gnabry. Showing good situational awareness. Terrier. That's a good-looking shot. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Regained possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Big chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Anderson Talisca. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matteo Guendouzi. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And roaming free here. And teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kökçü. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Nelson Semedo. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Promising possession, this. But into the keeper's gloves. And space to run into. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kökçü. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nelson Semedo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might be able to set up the chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And looking towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Anderson Talisca. Could be in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And trying to extend their lead. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Anderson Talisca. N'Golo Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it's on! Stopped a certain goal. Anderson Talisca. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Sally Uchan. Kukchu. And Uchan on the ball. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. N'Golo Conte. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. N'Golo Conte. Clever defending. Thoughtful play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sally Uchan. Real chance. Well, the stoppage time situation. Can he keep his composure? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a
Oh,
4...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that's splendid play. And he saw the situation developing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good use of advantage there. Zubkov. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good vision there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Aktürkoğlu. Showing a good reading of the game. Ernest Mucci. Lovely weight. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Really good challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Disappointing pass. Nicely constructed. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Decent looking ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Thoughtful play. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, you'll have a go, and an opening. Brilliantly blocked. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Now to level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. N'Golo Conte. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Threads it nicely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Anderson Talisca. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. An alert intervention. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely constructed. Thwarted by the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Quick break could be on. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Might go ahead. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they dealt with the threat posed. And both hands on it. Good.
Oh,
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, nicely played. Using space on the opposite flank now. And offside it is. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their
Oh,
markers.
hang on, Stuart. Look at this. Is it going to be? A super tackle, and they've won possession. Could be troublesome. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Amin Harit. A danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he's broken free. How did they let that attack come to an end? Difficult to stop him. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it away. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Mucci. Beautifully weighted ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. In behind for him to chase. In position. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Oh, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Decent looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ernest Mucci. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Amin Harit. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway here, into the second half. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Yusuf Sari. Flowing here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh! a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, they have it again. In position. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Take it away. And support available. And intercepted it. Opting for the chip. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Anthony Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Now with Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, nice ball over the top. And losing possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. Now, will they pay for that? And lining it up. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Super pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nuno da Costa. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. And the decision is one of offside here. Decent position. Well, still an issue here. He's in behind. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. And he's through here. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yusuf Sari. That might help them. A cheeky chip. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Nuno da Costa. Incisive ball. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Agun. Oh, great attacking play. Great challenge, but they still could score. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yilmaz. To put them ahead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And he read it superbly. Very effective pass. Fully committed.
Well, Galatasaray are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. The start has been electric from them.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Decent chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Productive pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Leroy Sané. And he's in an offside position. There to take it away. It's looking promising. Threading it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And winning it back. Individual brilliance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be dangerous. Amin Harit. Just overdid it. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Torreira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Distributing it well. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Incisive ball. And the chance is on. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a textbook interception. Yilmaz. Sara. Opportunity here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, they have it again. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Making a bit of headway. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. There to win it back. Amin Harit. Good ball over the top. Well, really astonishing stuff from Mauro Icardi in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sara. Agun. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. And he's made headway. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Sloppy from Sané. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely weight. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And credit due, a good intervention. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Davinson Sanchez. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Gabriel Sara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he finish them off? Could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Is this the moment? Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Icardi. Could be dangerous. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's driving his team forward. Will it open up? That is tackling of the highest order. Danger building. Yunus Agun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Can they take the lead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Intercepting it intelligently. Icardi. And Uchan on the ball. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The danger not over. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Václav Černý. Sally Uchan. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. Oh, useful ball. Huge block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance then for the respective man. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yilmaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sara. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. How could he take them on and beat them? There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Over it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Leroy Sané. Icardi. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Czerny. And Galatasaray have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Quick counter could be on. And they have possession again. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Agun. This could be troublesome. Chance was building. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Yilmaz. On to Sara. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kukçu. Czerny. That's a lovely ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Václav Czerny. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Icardi. Now with Agun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Icardi. And the pass deftly cut out. And he might be through here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Decent idea. An incredible block. And that is the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Still could put it away. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sally Uchan. And Uchan on the ball. Well, a stylish moment. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Good distribution. Take it away. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kukçu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent position. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cherny. Kukçu. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he read it well defensively. Anderson Talisca. Looking for the final pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cherny. Sally Uchan. Oh, great vision. Well, a textbook interception. Anderson Talisca. Promising attack. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Gentusi. Could be. Keeper was there to meet it. And the short option preferred. Timely intervention. Well, racing away here. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Osterwolde. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Wasteful from Fenerbahce, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Anderson Talisca. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Salih Uchan. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Cherny. Kukçu. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the chance slips away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The verdict is offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. From a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Really good challenge. Chance here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, options aplenty. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Nelson Semedo. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. What a magnificent pass. Surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very effective challenge put in. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Might work out. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Now what can they do from here? That's a very fine claim under pressure. Really clever pressing. Terrific save.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And the chance slips away. Oh, what an opportunity. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. N'Golo Conte. Oh, good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, fancy footwork. Moving the ball nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Possibilities for them to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's useful play. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Skriniar. Effective challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, chance! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Surely! And the decision offside here. Smart defending. That's a lovely ball. Conte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks interesting. And he's in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Zubkov. Anthony Nwakeme. Decent idea. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Laid into the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good wing play. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Thoughtful play. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks promising. And running free here. Nuno da Costa. And offside it is. Ozan Tufan. Can he put it away? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, no luck keeping possession. And the defensive intervention there. And the through ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Superb looking pass. Zubkov. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cynical would normally be yellow. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lovely weight. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Promising pass. A really good pass. It's still alive. Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Ozan Tufan might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a loss of concentration. And he's made the run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he could be in trouble. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Really getting stuck in. This could be troublesome. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. The verdict is offside here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, still alive. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Always likely to be given as a foul. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, top goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it in? Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee playing advantage. And the cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Icardi. Lucas Torreira now. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Promising attack, this. But he could run onto it here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Torreira. Now with Agun. Good ball over the top. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
Teasing ball in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Torreira. Nicely timed tackle. Good visualization and execution. Can they make something of this now? Takes on the shots. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. Oh, breezing past him. Sané in the middle. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Brilliant pass. And just has to remain calm. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's been ruled offside. Direct ball into the box.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And he's broken free. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Really good build-up, but no end product. Icardi. Perfect challenge. Gabriel Sara. And he takes it away. Yusuf Sari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what an opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Torreira, can he deliver? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. He might yet finish. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And teammates around him. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And out of play it goes, alas. Yilmaz. That's a good pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Decent pass. And offside it had to be. Crystal clear. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Nuno da Costa. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Icardi. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Now a decent position. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's come off the keeper. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. Icardi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Individual brilliance. Big chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Yilmaz. On to Agun. Sara. Excellent vision. Oh, a fine block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Really nice-looking pass. What a magnificent pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside...
Can he find the net? Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
And a bit off the mark. Kukçu. Salih Uçan. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it could be on for him here. Agun. Leroy Sané. Real chance. Icardi! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Such an ambitious run. Kukçu. And Uçan on the ball. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Davinson Sanchez. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's useful play. Oh, it might be. Foiling his opponent completely. Disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Lovely ball over the top. And offside it is. It's a weighted pass. Nicely played. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salih Uçan. Pressure is on. And in the right position to read it. Icardi. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Kukçu. Czerny. must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Huge block. Takes aim. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Agun. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Sali Uchan. Václav Černý. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Icardi. Super pass. It was on its way in. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
And striking it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent vision. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Václav Černý. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Yilmaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to cross. Mauro Icardi here. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Torreira. On to Sara. Decent chance. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Decent position. Ronaldo. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Kluivert. That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Is this the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Incisive pass. Could it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Blocking it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Timber. Malen with it. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This could be the equaliser. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Possession one. Kluivert. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Depay. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. And this to level it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. But the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Depay. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great block. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Simons. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And he has options available. He fancies it. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And a tidy tackle. And tidily played. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Thoughtful play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kluivert. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. Depay. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bruno Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there. Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao. Decent looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Suddenly they have possession. Now opening things up. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
A good and fair challenge. Promising position, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adam Chlojek. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Urian Timber. Malen with it. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Adam Chlojek. And he's broken free. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Provod. Adam Chlojek. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Cross might be on. He's in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, splendid skill. Chlojek. And passing it through. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Grafenberg. Malen with it. And a timely intervention. Nicely constructed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fancies it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Could be troublesome. To take the lead, and putting his body on the line. Can he find the net? Splendid defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Fine cross into the middle. Smart defending. And possibilities here. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. Determined defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Keen to take it short here. And players waiting at the far post. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent run in possession. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a lovely ball. Trying to connect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting it out. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Oh, surely this time. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Depay. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, that one has promise. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Couché. Tomasz Souček. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A fine reading of the situation. That's well read defensively. Klojek. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Adam Klojek. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia. Genuine chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And running free here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely constructed. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And saved by the keeper. And great work to confuse the defender. He's on the run. Appear to be in two minds. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Provod. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Tomasz Souček. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. Promising as they look to level it. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adam Hložek. Effective on the flank. Timely intervention. Pass chiselled nicely. Superb looking pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jemelka. Hložek. Oh, disappointing end to that. Adam Hložek. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And showing the importance of width. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
This could square the game. Vital block there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. An alert intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Klojek. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Such an ambitious run. Good conditions for the counter. Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And the defensive intervention there. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. Tenacious challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Couché. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Intelligent ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Excellent defending. Adam Klojek. Timely intervention. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Socek. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still time for them to level it. No let-up here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, nice ball over the top. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Impressive build-up. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Andrea Colpani. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Referee said advantage. Determined defending. Rahimi. And possibilities here. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And nicely over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Very alertly winning back possession. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. Very quick thinking there. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Adli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that one has promise. Is this the equaliser? And Italy will get the throw-in. Barella. Here's Cristante. Andrea Colpani. They want another goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent strike! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Unahi. Lot to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Through the middle. Couldn't keep the move going. Brian Cristante. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good movement. Could be. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Azzedine Unahi. It's a weighted pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Decent position. Could catch them on the break. Perfect challenge. Takes it on. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andrea Colpani. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Brian Cristante. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. They might yet score. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays. Chance to shoot! It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. High-quality defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Might be able to set up the chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Who wants to make a challenge? Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Raspadori. Now opening things up. Chance to get back into it. Brilliant save. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. An effective challenge. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they keep it moving. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. And with that, the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Barella. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bernardo Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And snuffing out the danger. Giacomo Raspadori. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Well, the attack looks promising. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lovely weight. Politano. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, you'll have a go. And good safe hands on display. Politano. And an opening. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bernardo Silva. And a clever piece of defending. And given free rein to run. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Fully committed. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Really clever pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A goal here could settle it. Goes through for the goal kick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. Fernandes. Well, racing past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Daniel Malen. Now with Gravenberg. And room now out on the flank. And nicely over the top. Trying his luck. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafael Leao. Portugal have possession once more. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to get back into it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Ronaldo at the ready. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Yuri and Timber. Depay. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes. So back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Silva. Oh, danger here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kluivert. Oh, big opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Smart defending. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Fernandes. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Donyell Malen. That might help them. Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Teammates available. Can he score? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes. Very effective pass. And Depay on the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be threatening. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. And no problem there. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Confident attacking play. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Depay. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Simons. Trying to open them up. So now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Simons. Oh, they have it again. And covering tremendous ground here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's through here. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, skipping away. An impressive run. Could cross it in here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kluivert. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent run in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yuri and Timber. An alert intervention. Tomasz Souček. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Malin, he's in here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Off the post and back in play. This could square the game. Real defensive resilience. A very good tackle. Decent looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Grafenberg. On to Reinders. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Intercepted at the right time. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. And in with a real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Klojek. And fed forwards. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, they really need this. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Daniel Malin. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Depay. What a magnificent pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And away we go, the first half of this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
But he could run onto it here. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Outdoing his opponent. And just like that, broken up. Oh, surely! Huge block. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He made good progress there. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And threading it through. Good-looking move. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Really good ball there. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, it's a penalty. To pull one back here. In it goes. Coolly converted. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Incisive ball. Nice-looking move. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Lukas Provod. Attack looks promising. Well, he's in here. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The first half here comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Kral. Quick thinking to win it back. Splendidly cut out. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Credit to them for winning it back. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Klojek. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And they have possession again. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
And that is how to beat your opponent. 15 minutes left for play. And darting through. Chance still on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Tomasz Souček. Incisive pass. Needs composure. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Good piece of closing down. Threads it nicely. And just has to remain calm. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Infringement spotted. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Italy regaining possession. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means...
A real opening now. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
And playing it through. Oh, perhaps this time. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Azzedine Ounahi. In behind. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And flying forwards here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good visualization and execution. Barella. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. And this will be a penalty. This to pull one back. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Politano to square the game. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? No let-up here, and holds on to it confidently. Giacomo Raspadori. Colpani. Will it happen for them? Oh, neutralise the situation. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That's a good ball. Plenty of support here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Andrea Colpani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Barella. Not the pass he had in mind. Giacomo Raspadori. And beyond the last defender, offside. Adli. Promising pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, danger here. Can he score? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Barella. Raspadori. Went in strongly, decisively. Released it nicely. Oh, great play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Possibilities for them to counter. Good ball over the top. Will it go in? Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Barella. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, read it really well. Giacomo Raspadori. And Politano with it. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Over it comes. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gnonto. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Brian Cristante. Giacomo Raspadori. From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ezalzouli. And easily intercepted. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Super challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Wilfried Gnonto. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And showing good game awareness. Giacomo Raspadori. Flag raised for offside. This looks interesting. And an effective clearance. And there goes the final. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And the idea is to have... Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Throw into Italy. Di Marco. Decent position. Can he level it? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. He's through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Gnonto. Colpani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance is on. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Wilfried Gnonto. And striking it. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Minch. Easing the pressure there. Excellent pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ronaldo. Has a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rafael Leao. Excellent vision. Oh, he's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Nicely blocked. And there to intervene. Good-looking move, this. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Colpani. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Diogo Dalot. Rafael Leao. Good-looking pass. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well read to ease the pressure. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Perfect tackle. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Andrea Colpani. Oh, big moment! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And that's where to send it. Pedro Neto, electing to cross into the centre. Well, no way through. Colpani. And Politano with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they still have designs on the win. 5 minutes to go. Might work out. The verdict is offside here. Mancini. Matteo Politano. Here's Cristante. Politano. This looks promising out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.